Yeah, I was busy for a while, so I didn't catch them till they came here. I can show you where they showed up here. Yeah, where were they? They came about 11:30, and then I think what time did I go out there? Yeah, I went out at 11:36. They were up in the tree, but they heard me and they came down for cookies. And so I gave her a cookie. Mama got a cookie. Oh, I'm gonna let the ones in the pole barn go tomorrow. I'm gonna open the cage and let them go. So they'll get their freedom tomorrow. Yeah, these guys came. Didn't get around to. I should have cleaned the cage or the room here. I cleaned it this morning. Uh, yeah, these guys are gonna. I'm gonna slide the cage over by the pole barn door and let them go tomorrow. Cleaned the cage here earlier. Oh, what time did I clean it? Must have been somewhere around there. Hmm. Gave him bananas. There, I went down there. Yep. Oop. There I am cleaning. Cleaning the cage. Yeah, there's. I'd like to keep them longer. I can't afford it anymore. The donations have really gone down here. I've spent in the last week. I think I spent over $200 on just cat litter, um, puppy chow, and stuff. And I'm broke. I'm broke. So I'm gonna let them go so I can concentrate on these guys here. They're all snoozing over there on the thingy. Snoozing. Hopefully they'll do all right. But yeah, I go through 10. I go through one jug of litter, $10 a litter a day. Here, so it's it's gotten to be too much this year. I've spent probably over $2,000 so far. Oh, I got my wish list. I really need litter, is what I need. It's on my wish list on Amazon. The link is right. Yeah, the link is right there. The wish list is in the chat. I thought somebody had bought some. I bought three the other day. Oh, there's a deer. There's a deer. Hope it comes here. I'll go pick some pears for it. I thought somebody had bought some, but I guess not. It showed. I don't know what it showed on the list here. Have to look. Have to look here. Let's see. But yeah, it's just um, it's it's hard to explain. When we were on Periscope, oh God, I had more donations than I needed, and even Twitch. But now since on YouTube here, um, it's just like nobody watches really or donates anymore. So it's tough. Let's see here. Amazon. Um, oh, if I got the wrong browser open, yeah, I got the wrong browser open. Hang on. Hang on. Let's bring this other one up. Cause yeah, I got the litter on the thing here. Amazon. Huh. Well, what's going on here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I got the wish list here with this stuff. I got to go buy more puppy chow. I'm out of puppy chow again. I'm buying a bag every other day of puppy chow for the 8 of them here. Oh, where's the list? Shopping list for raccoons. There it is. Yeah, there's the litter. But yeah, see right here, I put needs five, and it says has two, and I bought three the other day, so I don't know. I didn't get any. Last purchase August 6th. Oh, and then that must have been, yeah, that was me. Or no, Wednesday. So maybe some is coming. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I got the. But yeah, it's $15 for a 16-pound bag, and that lasts me like 3 days maybe. On the kibbles and bits here. This was an expensive year. Usually I only keep two or three, um, three of them usually, and I've got eight this year because we were so overloaded at the rehab place. So she asked me, can I keep the eight here? I said, yeah, but man, it's rough. I don't, I'm out of a job. I've been out of a job since COVID. I got laid. I didn't get COVID, but COVID put me out of a job, and I haven't worked. We're we're just getting by on my wife's job working, so it's rough this year. But yeah, I usually only have two to three. I have an eight of them this year. Look, can you see the oh here? Can you see the litter boxes? Um, I clean them two times a day. There's three litter boxes in there. And there'd be just massive poop. The guys down here, oh man, these guys are big too. There's one litter box in there, so um, they get half a tub in of the litter here, and I got to throw that out every day. Um, and then half a tub upstairs. So it's one tub a day. It gets expensive. We spent we spent over $500 on formula this year too. When they were little, because we got them, when their eyes were closed and stuff. $500 in formula. Um, we're probably well over 500 on litter, and then that's 1,000, and then I had to buy the cage here, because I didn't have any cage. I can't put the bigger ones, with the little ones, so I had to buy this cage and wire. That was 300 and some dollars. It's just terrible. Nah, the pellets don't work very good. Um, they get soggy. The pee gets it's just nasty. We did pellets like 3 years ago, and it's stinky, nasty. They get in it and get the pellets just get soggy. Whereas this stuff, um, their pee clumps up, so you can scoop it out in the poop. And this is when you got them indoor in a room like this, you got the clumping litter works the best. Um, well, I was going to show you here. Hang on. Here's the rehab place. I'll show you where I help out at. Hang on. I'll show you a video here of them cleaning the cage there with the ones. Let's see here. Hang on. I'll show you the video of the other day here. Hang on. Here it is. Here's just one of the enclosures up at the rehab place. I wish I could have something like this. But this is daily. Look at that. They got to scoop all of that up. So I help them up here, when I can at the rehab place, and but they're so overwhelmed this year. They've got like five enclosures like this full of baby raccoons, 30, 40 baby raccoons this year. But yeah, it's rough. I mean, they work, it's 100% donations here at this place, and she's always scraping up. I try to help out up there. I collect meat for them for the foxes and the coyotes, but this is been a terrible year, and I can't turn her down. You know what I mean? She said I can't take any more in, and I don't want the babies to die, so I took eight of them in this year. And I turned some down even after. It's it's a full time commitment, a lot of money. Man, look at all of them there. This is just one of the five enclosures. That's like sawdust shavings stuff there, but that's just on the floor. There's litter boxes in there too. He's got to empty the litter boxes, um, and stuff. You can see over in the corner a litter box there, and but they still poop and pee. These guys outside of them up there. Mine are pretty good. Mine are all litter box trained because I spent time with them here from when they were teeny teeny. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, I hope these ones do good. But I'll keep the ones indoors here for probably another 3, 4 weeks before they even get released. So yeah, it's work up there. I mean, um, she has hundreds and hundreds of animals. That's her right there. That's Danny, the owner. She's a vet up there. That's her husband. He's a cool dude. I go up there and help him out on stuff. But yeah, I've gone up there. I've cleaned cages like that with them, and not fun. But it's kind of fun when you got a bunch of raccoons around you. This was time lapse fast. Now she's getting it there. Now she's spreading new stuff there. Yeah. So yeah, that's what they do. Oh, so yeah, I spent a little time with these guys. These guys, they don't get to see me much. One growls at me still, but I've been spending a little time in there. I was in there. Oh, when was it? This afternoon? I think I'm trying to see here where I was. I hung out with them a little bit in there. Gave them some bananas. Oh, what time was that? I can't see what time it was. I was in there. When did I give them bananas? Huh? Uh, Maybe it was earlier than that. I'm not sure. Let's scroll back here a little bit. It was hot. It's so hot today. It's like 90 degrees in there. I got two. You can see the blue tarp moving. I got fans in there. I don't know what time I was in there. I was in there for a while with them. Oh, oh. Yeah, every day they clean the cages. It's crazy. I'm trying to see what other videos they got here of. I was out today. Well, every morning, I got my chipmunks that show up. Let's see. Oh, they were out here earlier here. Let's see. What time was I out there with? I'm trying to see. Yeah, there's Chippy. There's Pepper. See her down there. There's watch her follow me. There's Pepper. She spent last year. They found her. She only weighed 15 grams. Didn't have any hair, eyes closed. They found her in a Costco parking lot. Fell out of a car, or there was a nest in the car. So this little chipmunk, it comes in the house here. It got raised there, and then she brought it down. Last fall I let it go here, and it made a den. It made it through the cold winter here, and it comes every day and sees me here. No, I haven't. We haven't had distempers. Kind of. We had a bunch of it this spring and early summer, but it's we haven't seen any. There's Squirrel Girl. That's my squirrel. I saved. She comes every day too. Let's see. What time did I see him? I think it was this morning. Here, hang on. Girl. Let me go back to this morning and see what time I was out there. There's Squirrel Girl and Squirrel Girl and Chippy. So I got three chipmunks. There, you can see them all. Let's see. I swear I was out here this morning. There, see her. She's up on my. See her up there on my. She's up on my lap. That's Pepper. Yeah, but Pepper doesn't bite anymore. There. That's Chippy, the Chipster. There, Pepper's in my lap, and that's Chipster over there. But yeah, Pepper don't bite anymore. And there's Squirrel Girl. So I saved her as a little baby. She was in the house here for 6 weeks, and then I let her go outdoors. So they're here every morning to see me. Every morning. But yeah, Pepper doesn't bite anymore, which is good. Oh, she bit me twice through my finger to the bone. Um, she was mean before she got out of it. So yeah, those are the morning crew that come. But yeah, it's hot and humid, man. It is so freaking humid out there right now. It's crazy, crazy. Our um, pear tree's full of pears. That's the pear tree right there. That's full of pears. We always got deer here. Oh, I think the fawn was here earlier with the mom. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. There's the little fawn. I missed them. I could have gone out and given them pears. Yeah, there's the little fawn. The little fawn. Good. I'm so glad I made this wheel this year. Man, do they use this wheel? They're on it all the time. Um, all the time they got it going. These guys are good. They're starting to get big. But yeah, we got two of them. Yeah, okay. You got the wheel going. I'm gonna have to recarpet it. The carpet's getting all shredded up on that thing. Um, it was cheap carpet. I bought it at Home Depot. But yeah, they love that wheel. I'm so glad I made it. I made that 2 winters ago when I was bored. Yeah, not last winter. It was the winter before that I made it. Uh, but yeah, these guys are pretty good. They don't cry and they all get along. But yeah, I got them when their eyes were closed. I wonder if I still got the pictures here. Hang on, let's see. Let me see here. You don't realize, how little they are. Yeah, here they are. Screen two. There we go. Here's when we got them. Is there dates on here? No, there isn't. Here's the squirrel. That's the one that was out there this morning. That's when I got it when it was teeny. But yeah, these guys have got them eyes closed, little guys, little guys. What was this? Oh, a turkey, a turkey and a deer in the back. Yeah, they're getting big now. Yeah, that's back when when they're this little. We keep them up in the living room, because it's warmer. And then these are little heat. These things are heatable. Um, you heat them in the microwave. They stay warm for like 6 hours. See, and then they would sleep on them. Snuggle safes, they're called. I got two of them. Two of them. So yeah, here's when they was little. Their eyes are open there. Oh man, I went in. I usually don't talk about myself, but I had a bump on my neck, and they tried freezing it off. Over 2 months, it never left. I went in the other day. Look at that. They cut it out. Oh, that hurt, man. They gave me a shot in my neck, and then they cut it out, and it's healing up now pretty good. That was this is now. Look at it. It's almost healed up. So it was non-cancerous, so that was good. So, but yeah, these guys are getting so big now, big, big, big. So twice a day they get to go in the big room here while I clean their room. Here's one of the guys down in the pole barn. I know it's like a crater, crater. Here's Chippy. There's my Chip. There's Pepper. She was out. I took pictures. She was out sitting on the chair on the patio the other day. This is my cat, Max. There's Max, my kitty cat. He sleeps with me every night. There's one of them. But yeah, every twice a day they'll be. I empty them twice a day. That's the litter box after about 4 hours. 4 hours every 4 hours the litter box. Three litter boxes like that. It's terrible how much litter you go through. Terrible. So yeah, these guys they got a hammock down there and the thing they like. They gotten big too. Those came out of a chimney. They fell in a down somebody's chimney. Uh, she's bugging my wife here. That's Cosmo. Or no, that's Kramer. Kramer always goes on her head. Kramer. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping we get some more raccoons. Because let's see, which way did they leave? Oh, they left this way earlier, I think. Yeah, at 11:52 they left. So they'll be back. They'll come back one more time. There's always one that this is a minute later than the straggler. They're big enough. They know which way to go to the den now and stuff. So yeah, that one followed. Yeah, it's freaking hot out there. What is the temperature anyway? It's 82 degrees, 86% humidity. I mowed today. Got everything mowed out there. It was this afternoon, didn't I mow? Or was it this morning? I don't know what time I mowed. Must have mowed already there. Yeah, there I am mowing. Mowing the acre. We got a big yard. Oh man. Yeah, they'll come back one more time. I know Daphne. You've seen Daphne, right? She's the one with the five. She had six babies. She lost one. We don't know if it got hit by a car or what, or if a coyote got it. But the five, she still got five. But we raised her 2 years ago, and let her go here. We had four of them: Daphne, Dewey, and Britt, and another one. I can't remember the other one's name, but she's one that we raised and let go. Oh, I went down to the pole barn to check on the other ones at midnight, make sure the fans were going. Yeah, there they go earlier. Yeah, they're getting big. That's the mama there, and the fourth one's mom there. So they're almost as big as mom getting there. But yeah, we raised her from a baby. Yeah. Somewhere I got pictures of her when she was super little. I don't think they're in. No, they're not in here. When she's up on our drapes, she climbed up our drapes. Oh, yeah. Here's two other. These are the second two. Then we got from some people. So yeah, we thought it was only gonna be four, and then I ended up getting four more. I got Raccoon. I don't know if you can see this very good. I bought those pants with a raccoon on them. They're more like pajamas. Uh, Gimpy. We never. I don't know. Gimpy never really came back. Um, I mean, she was coming up, this spring. We thought for sure, we could tell she was nursing, and then we never saw her again. So I don't know what happened. We have coyotes here, and um, I keep an eye out all the time for them here, and they'll get, raccoons. This camera always picks them up. They come scooting through here, so I always check this camera here. I haven't seen one in about a week now. So hopefully they moved on somewhere else, kind of. Ooh, did I see? I thought I saw lightning here. Let's see. We're gonna supposed to get storms tonight. Let's see. Is there lightning? Yeah, there is. See it? Yeah, there's lightning coming. We're gonna have storms. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Might start storming here soon. See, I miss Gimpy. I mean, she had babies last year, and then Big D. I don't know if you remember Big D. She never showed up. Her kids came this spring, and then they took off. We never saw them, and Big D never came back. She was a favorite here. Yeah, we're gonna have some storms. Wow. I should look at the radar here and see what's cooking. But here's earlier. Got Max the cat, and that's Kramer and Cosmo on the couch with me. Kramer and Cosmo. Yeah, Pepper was coming, man. It was like I think it was getting dark, and Pepper. Oh, she comes and she pushes and pushes on the pet door here when she knows I'm in here. But it was like eight. Yeah, see, she was still out there at 8:41, and I think tonight, yeah, I put food out. And I think at 8:51 she was still out. Yeah, she's still out there, and it's like I don't like that because the owls are already out. When it starts getting dusky, dark like this, and it's like go down in your hole so you don't get eaten by an owl. But oh, she was she was pushing on my. Yeah, you can see her. She's chasing the other one over there. But yeah, she pushes on the pet door here, trying to get in. It's got a cover on it, but she pushes on the flap against the cover. It goes boom, 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 and then I can tell she's out there. See, I open the door like I got a handful of nuts there. It's like I heard you out here. So yeah, they're cute. I like chipmunk. We never had chipmunks around here till about 3 or 4 or 5 years ago. Started getting chipmunks. Yeah, there's Pepper. She was came running back. I'm like, get up here, Pepper. Get up there. She is up on my leg. Yeah, I'm glad she don't bite anymore. No biting. No biting allowed. Oh, yeah. I should have cleaned the cage again. Oh, somebody's up. Oh, they're eating food over there. The bowl's almost empty. I can see a little bit in there, and then there's some on the floor. They used to empty the bowl out. They would knock it over and just spread it all out on the floor. Now they're eating it out of the bowl, which is really good. It's easier to clean up. Yeah, somebody's eating. Cosmo, he's so smart. I had cookies, before we were going to clean the room this morning. So I brought cookies down and I put them up on the bar in the other room, way up high. Cosmo came out, and within 2 minutes, he's trying to climb the chair. He could smell the cookies up on the bar. He's the biggest pig. Biggest pig. Yeah, he's sitting like Buddha there, eating. Yeah, that's Cosmo. He's a fat little boy. Then I had How long have you been watching? Um, did you ever know Gilligan and all them guys? Or let's see here if I can bring this up. Let's see what. Oh, I'm trying to think. Is it in Elements too? Camera. Oh, what's it under? Um, I don't know if you ever saw. Gilligan got to be 35 pounds. Um, he was a big on. God, who was that? It's Castaways. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Maybe if I put this up here. There. Let's see. I can show them this way. Um, oh, that's kind of cut off, but let's see if I can show you Gilligan here. How big he got. He was a big boy. He was a big, big boy. He would come in at night and just hang out with me. Where I'm trying to see if I got. There he is. Yeah, you can see how big he is. Look at he's as big as my torso. But yeah, he weighed 35 pounds. 35 pounds. He was a big boy. He just loved to be held too. You see how big he is there. No, that was Hopper. Hopper ate like 34 cookies at one time, I think. He's on my motorcycle. Yeah, Hopper, what was it? Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me driving down the road here. But yeah, Hopper was yeah, he's hugging me. Hopper, he could eat the cookies. Wonder if I got videos of let's see here. Da. What do we got in here? Oh, that was who the heck was that? That was Rambo. We painted. Oh, what's going on here? That was Rambo here. We painted his tail orange once so we could tell him. And this was was this? Hoover? No, Dyson. Hoover. Is that Dyson, Hoover, and I can't remember the third. Roomba. That was Roomba. Spoonie Poo made me that hat. Little hat with my picture on it. What was this? Oh, that's Dallas. That was 2019. We had Lilu, Dallas, and Corbin. Three of them. Yeah, he was a good guy. Oh yeah, here's the hat. See, I had a hat. I have a hat with a raccoon, and the raccoon has a hat with me. So that was funny. Oh, what was this? Oh, this was Cleo. She would pick the cookies up. Look, and she'd walk like that over the pool, carrying as many as she could. Did you see that? It's so funny. Watch. We'd always play walk like an Egyptian. She would take like five, six, seven cookies. That was funny. Funny. We used to do my birthday party inside with the Coonies when it was my birthday. What was this? Oh, we don't want to watch that. That's Coyote got Coyote got one of them. God, this is all of the people that used to watch the show here. Everybody sent me pictures, so we had pictures of everybody. Yeah. One, she passed away here. She passed away, and who was it? The other one I just showed, she passed away too. She passed away. It's sad when you lose people. There was three people, viewers I know, have passed away. Uh, Bug. What was it? Oh, this is Doodlebug. Doodlebug. She was a cutie. He was a cutie. Cutie, cutie. Let's see what else I got here. Alvin, Bug, Castaways. Hmm. There's a little guy. Can't remember which one that was. I don't remember who. Oh, this was Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy. What was it? This was 2018. Um, so that would have been what? 7 years ago. Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy. They were cute. We let them go up by the farm. I should have let them go here. But yeah. Oh, they used to play. They loved this doll. That was their favorite toy, that Barbie doll. The Barbie doll. What was this? Lots of. Is that Wilma? 2020. I think that was Wilma. She lived to be 10 years old here, Wilma. Bob. He used to be on the show with me. Bob and Spoonie. That was a lot of fun. There's Spoonie. Yeah, lots of stuff. There's me with a bear. We're eating grapes. That's grapes. Grapes. That was that was Rambo's paw print. We I bought one of those fingerprinting things, you know, for babies' feet. And we took Rambo and we did a paw print of him live one day on while we were doing it. Spoonie made this up too. This was cute. Had all the names of all the raccoons the first year. She made a chart up. Yeah. What was it? Squirrels, some squirrels here. Rufus the squirrel. He was cute. He got released here. Who was this? I don't remember who that was. Trying to see what date that was. 2022. I don't know who that would have been. They were eating milk there. Getting their milk. Huh. These bird pictures, yeah. A bunch of pictures in here, raccoons. Yeah, somebody had an eye injury there. And Rufus. We had Rufus and Herbie, the squirrels. They were cute. Ah, movies. What is that? I don't know what this is. What was this? Oh, that's when Gilligan got caught in the couch. I don't know if you've seen this video. He got stuck in our couch. He used to go down in underneath it. Yeah, Gilligan. He'd always come about 2 o'clock. Let him in the patio door, and then he'd watch TV with me on the floor and snuggle up against me for a half hour, hour, and then he'd take off and go back outside and leave. Gilligan and Marianne, and we had Ginger, but she got hit by a car here. We were sad. That's a little hole too, going down in the couch there, man. Oh, yeah, Gilligan, Gilligan and Marianne. What was this? What was that? I don't know what that was. No clue. What's this? Oh, this is what me on the show. I had a squirrel on my head. Herbie. Yeah, there was a possum here last night. I believe it was last night. Hang on. I thought it was last night we had a possum here. Let's see. Pretty sure it was last night we had. It's Cookie comes all the time. Let's see if we can get back there. I'm pretty sure it was last night. Let's see. Midnight, 1 o'clock. Uh, Pretty sure it was last night. I saw a possum on here. But yeah, we had a ton of possums this winter. We had like 5 of them here, but yeah, I thought it was last night. Or it was the night before then. Yeah, would have been the night before, maybe. Let's see, we'll go back. Back a little more here. I don't know. I saw one the night before. It came. It didn't stay very long. Huh. Oh well. These guys sleeping. Yep, they're all sleeping. But yeah, there's a good breeze in there. It's warm, but it's like 90 degrees in the pole barn. But I got three fans going in there. One is a ceiling fan over the cage, and there's one. I don't know if you can see it here. Right there, see? And that one turns, watch it. See it? So it blows across, and I got one in the window sucking the air out of there. So they got air at least. And then, I got the big bucket of water, so that bucket's always full of cold water. I change that out twice a day at least. Yeah, I wish we'd get something here. Oh, I want to. Oh, it's starting to rain, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it looks like it is. Let's see here. We got lightning still. Yep. Oh yeah, we got storms coming. I should look at the radar here and see what we got coming here. Because we got a cold front coming, so they said we're gonna have some nasty. Let's see what we got for. Oh yeah, there's the storm right there. I am right. I'm right where that blue dot is right there. So yeah, you can see the blue dot. Let's see which way this is coming. Oh, it's gonna miss us. Kind of. Well, nope. It's gonna build up at 4 o'clock, 4 to 5 o'clock. We're gonna have it coming across here. Yeah. Oh, that's a whole set there building up, isn't it? Yeah. So we got some storms coming. There it is. There it is building. There's that blue dot. See it right there? Right there. It's gonna hit us. So yeah, it's gonna come. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning out there right now. Lots of lightning. So, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they went this way here. Let's see. What was that at 12? Nope. Don't see nothing there. But they come back usually around 2, 3 o'clock, I think, to eat. I think they ate all the cookies out there, didn't they? Yeah, those are sunflower seeds from the chipmunks and the squirrel. Sunflower seeds. I haven't heard any thunder. I got the door open here, but I don't hear any. Oh, looks like these guys are up. Somebody's in a litter box over there taking a poop or a pee. It's weird too. They'll pee in that one. They'll kind of pee and sometimes poop there, but this one always gets the majority of the poop in this one. Oh, somebody's gonna come and poop here. Oh, we're gonna watch a pooper here. There we go. There we go. He's pooping. There you go, live. You can watch him poop. There'll be a big poop right there when he gets done. Good boy. Yeah, they're 100% litter trained. Pooping. Oh, there it is. There's the poop. Right there. See it? Don't smell it. Get out of there. Oh, you're pooping again. He's pooping again. You're doing a big poop poop. Oh, lifting the tail. Oh, look at that deuce he just laid. You see it? Right there. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's a pooper. Oh, I tell you, it's never ending, man. Never ending. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was wondering what that was. I forgot he's got a flag. You see that? See that kind of moving over right there? It's a flag on the fence. It was funny. I used to do jokes like, you know, the camera would be running, you know, like this one live at night. Sometimes I'd put a sheet over myself and go running across, you know, real quick. And people like, there's a ghost out there. Oh, I haven't done anything like that lately. Uh, oh man, I should probably go to bed here. I don't know. Oh, I can see lightning out there. Lightning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit the hay here and stuff, but I expect somebody will come back. They'll be back to 5 here sometime, but probably not for an hour or so. But I might set the camera up for tomorrow so we can watch. I'm trying to see which camera I could. This one won't work, you know, because I'm gonna crack the door open about a foot so that they can come out. I do have a pet door. I should install the pet door in the front here corner. I've got a real nice metal pet door. Yeah, it's 110 here. Well, you're like 11:10, right? Yeah, it's 110 in the morning here. Oh, oh, they spilled the food, didn't they? Yep, they spilled it. They spilled the food there. Oh, are you going back in the litter box or what? Yeah, are you gonna pee again? Yep, you gonna pee pee. Yeah, you're gonna do it. There you go. Another pee pee. But yeah, I'm trying to see which camera I could set up. I got this one. Let's see. I mean, it would pick them up coming out, you know, out of there, but be nice to. I don't really have a camera. Oh, I just set the lights off, didn't I? Did I set the lights off? Yeah, by turning the camera, I set the motion lights off on it. I'll figure something out here, so at least you can, you know, I could turn this one, I suppose. You know, if I'm gonna move the cage over and get my car out of there, I'm gonna move the cage over there by the door. I'll figure something out. So people can watch them go. Uh, I'll have to do a live. I did a couple. I did one yesterday, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I did a live with these guys. I think I did. Didn't I do one? I thought I did with these guys out in the other room. Let's see. YouTube. YouTube. Where are you? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Oh, where was it? Let's see. I'd be under lives. Yeah, one day ago. I did this one yesterday with them out in the other room. See, when I clean their room, they go out into this room then, so I can clean up, you know, without them getting into everything. Otherwise, they just bug you while you're scooping litter boxes or pulling at the bag that I put the poop in, and so we put them out in this room till. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to bed here, I think. So, oh, is he still eating down there? Yeah. Oh, he's at the bowl. He's sitting in front of the bowl. There must still be some in the bowl. He was sitting in front of the bowl there. Oh, yeah, spilled the bowl there. Yeah, I can see it on the floor. Oh, the other two are sleeping. I bet one is probably at the water bowl. Oh, yep, he was down. See, that's their two water things with the spigots there so they can drink. I got them in, though. I have to put the water bottles in the cage with the spigots coming out. Otherwise, they just tear the bottles up. Um, yeah, yeah, those two are still sleeping up there, and those two are eating. Oh, he's gonna start playing there, I think. Oh, are you going back to pee again, dude? Oh, I can see litter. They spilled the litter box, that little litter box. I love these. I bought another one of these. It was 40 bucks. I bought one last week of these big ones like this because they can't tip them over. See, they tip that one over and get the litter all over. So I bought a third one. So I got three of those now. But they work so good. See, he hears me. I'm right on the other side of this door. They hear me in here talking now. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll be on tomorrow night here. I got nothing going on, so I'll swing in tomorrow night again. But yeah, them guys should be back. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, what's he doing out there? Doing something. Oh, his dog's out. See it? I want to watch them dogs. Sometimes they come over here and that's a hunting dog. That one it chases the wildlife here. Goes it almost got Chippy once and a squirrel and I've had quite a few discussions with him about keeping his dogs out of my yard. He knows I do rehab too and stuff and I try to stay nice with the neighbors, but it's like I'm really getting sick of your dog coming over here and chasing my animals in my yard. I don't care what they do in your yard. Yeah, what's he doing? Oh, he's smoking. I can see him smoking. Oh, did I ever tell you the stories about this house here or not? Did I ever tell you? Um, so this house before they bought it, they bought this house like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Um, it was a old lady that lived here, and her husband left her when he moved up to their cabin. So she rented the basement out, and she rented it out to like three. Oh, they had to be in their early 20s, and stuff. So, with this camera here, they were always partying, and they didn't know about the camera. So we would pick them up coming out, the guys peeing, and one day there was like three of them sitting out there. The guy was sitting in a chair. She came over and kneeled down and gave him a BJ. And I had to turn the camera real quick because it's like I'll get banned on Twitch if for showing somebody getting a BJ. Oh man! And then once they had the car parked here, they were smoking like dope or crack. I think it was crack or meth. And we called the cops on them, and the cops came down between our houses over here and busted them. Oh, oh yeah. There was a chair right there, and she was giving him a BJ. It's like people, we were just laughing. I turned the camera away. I said, I can't show that, guys. But we did the live. It was live when they were smoking the dope. So I called 911, and we watched here as the cop cars came down the road, and they came around and busted them. So yeah, it was funny. Dog's pooping. The dog's pooping right there. So yeah, we got lots of funny stories, stuff. When you live stream with all these cameras. Yeah, he's smoking up there, putting it out. Yeah, that one dog that's right up here, it almost got Pepper chasing it here. It chased it into a corner here. And I sent him the video. I texted him the video and I said, your dog almost killed my rehabbed baby chipmunk here. That dog has no control over it. That dog just runs and chases animals, and it was chasing the fawn once here. It's like, oh, where'd the other dog go? I always watch here because if it comes over my yard, I put 135 decibel siren on the side of our house here, and it's controlled, by Alexa here, and I can turn it on if the dog comes over here. I turned it on one night. The dog was over here. I turned it on and let her go for 10 minutes. I mean, the whole neighborhood can hear it. And I'll do it every time his dog's over here. I told him too. I said, yeah, we were all in bed, and I said it's my home security alarm. I said your dog was by our back door running back and forth here, and it set it off. Come on, dog, run over here. I'll turn the siren on. We'll laugh. I could turn the other camera. We could really. This one doesn't zoom in. It's just digital. You know what I mean? But the other camera I got, oh man, we could zoom in on his face and see him. But he might see the camera. He knows about the two cameras up on the pole barn. He'd probably see it turning because it's got faint red lights, from the infrared on it. Oh, has he got it on a leash? I think he's got it on. Yeah, he's got it tied up on a thing. He's been doing that now for that dog when he lets it out because he knows it runs over here. Yep, he's got it on. See, he's got it on tied up. But yeah, the other camera. Oh man, you could zoom here now that he's up there. Watch. Where is that camera? This one. Oh, this one. You could get you could zoom way in. See, this one's a spy camera here. It's a dog doing peeing. I'll turn that camera back. He must have gone in. That dog's still out there. Oh, I got a mosquito in here. I want to get it. Yeah, he's letting the dogs in. All right, no excitement tonight, I guess. The light will go out here, and hopefully we'll have some of the raccoons show up here soon. But I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get up early and go get. I'm out of completely out of food for both these guys, and I think they still got a little bit in there. Yeah, they still got some in their bowl. I gave them banana earlier too and crackers, so they eat the banana and the crackers first, and then they'll come down and eat that stuff later when they're hungry. It's funny, man. All four of them will get it. There's three of them in that box. And they love them milk crates. There's one there, and I think the other three are in that box there. They love that thing. Alrighty, I'm out of here and stuff, and I'll swing on. I'll come on tomorrow night for a while, but yeah, what's the temp? Oh yeah, look at the temps down there. Today it's gonna be 84 again, 80, 83. We're gonna be like mid 80s all week, I think. So anyway, I gotta refresh the cameras outside, and I'll catch you tomorrow night. Oh yeah. I'll do a live tomorrow. Be 10 o'clock here. So if you're out west, that would be what, 8 o'clock. So they've had the pool one time in the other room, but I got like a 3 foot kiddie pool, but it's enough for them to have fun in, and they oh they get wet. But I gotta like roll all the. We got a 10 foot by 8 foot rug in there. I have to roll that up, move furniture, but I'll do that tomorrow night because it's so hot. They'll love it and stuff. But oh, the one little shit, he was on my back, but then he started biting me. That's Lucy. It's the only girl. She was nipping at me. So, um, but yeah, they swim really good. So, but the pool isn't deep enough for them to swim. Oh, look at the lightning, man. Hang on. It's storm is coming. It's coming. I'm surprised it hasn't started raining. I mean, that's a lot of lightning here. Lots. But yeah, these are probably the best four raccoons we've ever had. They don't cry in the room. Look at he's back on the wheel already. The carpets they're tearing that thing up. I'm gonna have to get the electric stapler out and staple. I want to put new carpet on it. I'll have to get a chunk. But they love that thing. But yeah, they're sweet. They're running low on water. But I don't want to. If I open the door, I'll never get them back in their room. You know, if they get in the other room, I'll do it or first thing in the morning. They got enough water still for tonight. But yeah, I gave them some cookies. They love cookies. He's gonna go over to the swing there. Oh, are they down? I bet they're down at the water bottle because they had their cookies. Yep, see, one's waiting in line there. Yep, they're drinking out of the bottles. So those got the metal spouts. They're 32 ounce each one of those things, and then they got the metal ball. So they've got it down. They stick their tongue in and they get it going. Oh, I think one's empty now, but there's water in one of them. So we'll fill them up in the morning. Fill them up in the morning. So, but yeah, these guys they're great. These four, they're just no problem. But yeah, we're gonna release these maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Um, it's too bad. See, these guys are a month bigger. These guys are big. I couldn't put them with the other ones. You know what I mean? They would have beat them up. The other ones were just too small. Oh, the lightning is just going out there. I was hoping Daphne would come back with her five, so I gave them cookies earlier. Out there, they got their cookies. Yeah, she takes them right from my hand, Daphne. Mom, she takes it over there then, and then the kids come up and I break them up for the kids. I'm sad she lost one. It could have been anything. It could have been a car. Because they crossed the road. Oh, I was so scared tonight. I went out. I have a one wheel. You know what a one wheel unicycle is, right? Those little electric ones you stand on. I have one of them, and I'm pretty good at riding it. So I rode around on the bike trails here, but then I came back on the busy 4 lane road, but on the sidewalk. A mom duck with babies was trying to cross a car, almost got him. I was like, oh, but they made it across. So but yeah, I like well here, maybe I can let's see here. I'm trying to see what time I went out on that one wheeler here. Let's see. Let's see if I show up here. Uh Thought for sure it'd be on here. Nope, it didn't pick me up, darn it. Oh, there I am. There I am. Hang on. 8:10. Let's see, somewhere around 8:10. Let's see. Oh, here I'm leaving. It's I think. Yeah, there I go. See? Oh, here I come back, I think. Yeah, there I am. See me? But yeah, the Ducks almost got hit. It was like, oh man. Oh, they're hyped up now. Look at them. Look at them playing the two there. They're all wound up now. They got their cookies. Sugar high. Oh, one's picking on the other one there. There. I can't tell. That must be Lucy. Oh, yeah, she gets so hyper. See her? She just gets wild for the girl. Now she's getting chased by now she's getting chased by the other one. That's Cosmo. Big old Cosmo. Getting payback. There, you get her. Wrestling. Yeah, I thought I didn't I put no, I wrote it the other day and I um well, let's see here. Hang on. Hang on. But yeah, I had a GoPro thingy of me but I just did one the other day here. I'm trying to see where it is. I just took a spin. Here it is. Not bad for a 69-year-old dude, huh? I'm 69. And I can ride a one wheel thing. But we got tons of bike paths here. You'll see like this. Very pretty. I mean, hundreds of miles in our town of bike paths like this. Huh? What do you mean? Sorry, we're having trouble playing this video. Oh, why can't you play it? Why can't you play it? Here I'm picking pears for the deer out there. Why can't you play that? This is a super cheap one. This one I got is a beginner one. It only goes 14 miles an hour, and you can only go like 12 miles, and it's got to be charged. But for me, I'll go a few miles around here. Tonight I went up 2 miles on 2.5 miles on it. We got tons of bike paths like this that go all over, so it's a lot of fun. I'll show you where what was it? I'll show you right here. This is right where the ducks were crossing right here. And you can see how fast the cars they do 50, 55 miles an hour here. Oh, I thought the ducks were going to get squished. Thought for sure. Oh, but they didn't, so that was good. Oh, two of them are double teaming the thing now. But yeah, they get that thing going. I built that out of just scrap wood and carpet, and my buddy helped me down in the pole barn. Kind of, I don't know where I have pictures of it, of us putting it together, but it turned out pretty good. It works. Works for them. They love it. They're on it all day long. It's funny when one manages, one will counterbalance it, and one gets up on top, and then the ones see one will get on top and start, and then they go flying off the thing. I think that's their goal is to try to get up on top. Oh, somebody's laying down here. Oh, look at they're sleeping. They're sleeping on the. Can you see them? They're sleeping on the little doll there. Oh, you're gonna get bugged. And the other ones, that's Cosmo and Kramer, the big ones there that are up. The other two little ones are snoozing. So yeah, we'll let these guys go here, so hopefully they'll stick around. And man, they're having fun on that thing. They double team it. Yeah, the carpet's coming loose. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow, so it's fixed for them before it gets ripped off completely. See, he wants to get up on top. The other one will kind of put weight on the bottom, but then when the other one starts, it starts turning. Yeah, he's sound asleep on the teddy bear there. Sound asleep. Yeah, the sugar has got him going here. Uh, oh, it's lightning big time still. Let's look here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm surprised it hasn't started like storming here. I mean, you'd think it'd be like pouring rain. Yeah, I make a wider one and stuff. But yeah, I did. I just kind of looked on the internet and I figured I can make something like that. And we had to adjust the wheels a couple times. I had to buy different wheels that worked a little better, bigger ones, and then I had to put 8 wheels under there. There's four that keep it rolling, and then I had to put four to keep it from, sliding left and right. But they love that thing. They just love it. It's good exercise for them too. Oh, that little one there is sound asleep on the thing. Sound asleep. I don't think anybody's been in the Cooney box. No, nobody's been in the Cooney box, which is weird. Um, you know, because Daphne had been going in there when she'd come without her babies, and once she came with her baby, she doesn't go in there anymore. Are these guys up yet, or they sleep a lot? These ones, so I feel bad. Um, you know, these guys got big room like this and all this stuff. Whereas all I could do was get that. I bought that at Fleet Farm, that cage. But here, that's all I could do. To temporarily hold them. But they'll get their freedom soon and stuff. Man, it's lightning out there. Lightning, lightning. Oh, I was gonna go to bed, but I wanted to go play with them guys in there. Do I see? But there's Milo the cat right there. Max is probably in my bedroom. There's Milo. Milo, Milo. What we got going on up front here? Yep. Doorbell cam. A doorbell cam. It's not coming in. Yeah, that lightning is something else, isn't it? Wow. Holy smoke. Look at that. Look at that go. That's crazy. I'm gonna look at the radar here and see where we're at here. I might stay up if it's gonna get, super bad. All right, radar. And that's still west of us. I'm right. Can you see that blue dot? Right, it's very center of the screen is the blue dot is me. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, see the stuff it's going to build up. It won't be till like 4 or 5 a.m. that it comes out. That stuff we're seeing is sliding north of us. Is That's west. The picture here is west, but it's going northwest, so we're just seeing the edge of it right now. Just the edge. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I mean, that's just nonstop lightning. It's like way up in the clouds too. You don't see the bolts really. Wow. It's lighting up out there. Man, them guys, they're still on the wheel. Those two are still going at it. They're gonna be pooped out. That sugar got them going. Oh, see the carpet's really starting to come out. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. I'll have to get my stapler up here and staple the carpet in better. Oh, that one. Oh, that one's sound asleep. Sound asleep on the teddy bear. The other one's up in the cat tree, upside down. Oh, see, they hear me at the door there. I wish a deer would come. I'd go out there and pick some pears and show you, how I feed the deer. But they were here earlier. Man, it's really lightning out there. You can see it here. Oh, 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 what is that? I see some eyes there. Is that the deer? Do you see that? Hang on. Let's zoom in. There's something in there. Oh, I hope that ain't a coyote. See it? Oh, it's a deer. Yeah, there's the deer. Oh, I wonder if I go out there and call it, maybe it'll come up. See it? Oh, it's munching in there. Yeah, there it is. Should I go see if I can get it to come up? I don't know if they'd use a treadmill, but yeah, there's my deer. Oh, come on over here. Okay, let's see if I can get it over here. I'll put the other camera on, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get it over here. I don't know where it went. All right, let's put this camera on, but I'll see. I'm just gonna go out there and see if it'll come down here. Oh, come on, go back. There we go. All right, hang on. I'll see if it'll come. I don't know if it's gonna come. Man, it is lightning. It's bolts now. You can see the bolts. Um, is it coming? No. Huh? Maybe. Oh, I think it's gonna come. Here it comes. Oh, it's gonna come over for pears. All right, I'm gonna go down there. It's coming. My deer's coming. All right, let me go get some pears. Let me go get some pears. See it down there, or oh, it's just out of view, huh? I was throwing at pear. There it is. I was throwing at pears. No, it came over. It knows I was picking pears. I just gave it like 6 pears. That tree has probably 400 pounds of pears on it. They're like Bartlett pears or something. The deer love it. They're here every day. So, but oh, the lightning! I'm scared. I'm under a tree and it's lightning. Crazy. So yeah, I got his pears. I don't know. I don't think this is one with the fawn. There's another deer too that'll come up, with his fawn. So yeah, I got it some pears. It knows me. But yeah, this is one, that used to come in the winter when we put corn out and eat corn. Man, the lightning is just now you can see it. It's like lightning bolts. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. Let's see here. But it's crazy. I mean, just crazy out there. It's just like nonstop. Too bad I don't have my camera set up because I like taking long exposure and it's really cool and you get all the lightning bolts. Trying to see, I don't know where I have the picture of the lightning bolts. I got a real cool one from back here. But yeah, we're gonna get some storms here. All right, where are you? Oh, you're right up by the tree now. There you are. I shook it too, so there's a bunch of them down there. Oh man, I'll have to do a live in the morning too, when Chippy and Pepper and Squirrel Girl and Bruiser are here. They're so cute out there. They're still on the wheel in here. They're still both going at it. Oh, that one's finally sleeping on the floor down there. Oh, it's got a binky ball in its mouth. Do you see that? Look at. It's got a binky ball. Can you see it? One of the pacifier balls in its mouth. Oh, I think that's little Lucy. But yeah, these guys are neat. These guys are so sweet. But Lucy's getting a little wild. She's biting now. She'll bite me. It's play biting, but it's very hard. And she was biting my back when she got on there. That's why I flicked her off because it's like, ow, that hurt. I haven't had to, usually you do what's called scruffing. When the mom raccoon gets pissed off at him, she grabs him by the neck and shakes him, and growls. So, um, some of the past ones we've had, I've scruffed them to make them stop biting, and otherwise you let them get away with it, and then they think they can do it all the time. Man, they just love that wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the stapler out tomorrow. And in fact, the carpet, I think it was only like $6 or $7. I bought 2 feet. It's 2 feet. The carpet rolls when you buy carpet is 12 feet, so I only bought 2 feet, and it was under $10 when I carpeted this whole thing. It's like a cheap indoor outdoor carpet, but yeah, it's worn down. I mean, um, they've almost worn through it in a couple spots, and just from them, you can see it. See how it's balling up, and look, see he wants to get on top, but he can't with the other one running. Man, they just go at it. Cosmo and Kramer, those were our first two this year. I pre-treated all of them for what is that coccidia? It's been terrible. There's so many strains of it now that a lot of rehabbers were losing last year, especially even this year, losing a lot of the babies. We lost three babies last year. They get diarrhea, and then they just it overtakes them and it kills them. And there's this stuff. What's it called? It starts with a T. I bought. It's prescription, but I bought it through a shady place that's out of the country that mails it here, and you pre-treat them for it, and then they do really good. Well, she's still down there eating. Nope, she moved on. Hey, moved on somewhere. I don't know where she went. Yeah, I was really hoping Daphne would come back with hers. So Daphne. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. I've never seen so much lightning. It's just non-stop. I bet if you look at the lightning map, it'd be just solid. And it's weird too. I don't hear like thunder. You know what I mean? Usually you hear thunder. I was out there and I don't hear anything. It's just like um, I think it's cloud to cloud lightning. See, this isn't coming down to the ground and making a boom. It's going through the clouds because you can see it just going streaking across. But yeah, this doesn't pick up. This just picks up the flashes. It's not picking up the bolts. But man, it was hairy looking out there. With the bolts were going across the clouds and everything. Crazy. Yeah, I got all the cages, squirrel cages. I didn't get any squirrels, which is weird. I got some the first litters this spring, and then they usually have by July into about a week ago they have their second litters, and I haven't got any squirrels. Usually I get calls on squirrels. I don't mind squirrels. 4 or 5 weeks is all you got to keep them, and they can go outside, and all right, so I am gonna go to bed, guys. It's 2:30 in the morning here, and I've been up since 7 this morning, so I'm gonna go bed, and these guys are gonna make some noise. I think they're getting pooped out. Look at she's upside down with the binky ball in her mouth. Can you see it? They love those. They're a squishy ball, and we got a whole bunch of them. Every raccoon litter we've had, it's kind of a pacifier for them. They put them in their mouth, and they just like to have them in the mouth. So they work good. Anyway, guys, I'll put you back outside, and I'll try if I get up in the morning to do one with Pepper, but for sure 10 o'clock tomorrow I'll be 8 Western time here. I'll when I clean the room up for the evening tomorrow night. Oh, look at he's making it up to oh, he almost made it up to the top. Oh, the carpet's just totally loose there. I'll show you when they're playing in the other room because they go wild. Oh, they're running around and jumping and everything in the other room. So we'll do that tomorrow night.